Alright, good morning everybody. Welcome to New World, the big bad new MMO that's on the market from Amazon. And we're going to spend a few hours with it and see what we think. It's been a long time since I played an MMO, properly at least. I used to play WoW quite a bit, and I've played quite a few other MMOs in my time. Rift and Star Wars and WildStar and I can't think off the top of my head, but a lot. So yeah, it's been a while since I played an MMO. So hopefully it's good. Obviously it's been plagued with server issues and logins and queues and all the rest of it. It's getting a lot of bad PR at the moment due to that, but that hasn't affected me because it's the first time for me logging in. I went quickly through these settings and didn't really change a hell of a lot. I turned language filter off because we're not children. And other than that, I didn't touch any of this. Apparently this is all on very high and stuff. We might need to turn that down depending on how OBS handles it. Pardon me. Audio, I didn't touch either. Other than turning 100 down to 50, and now I've turned it back up to 60. Hello, Zordo. And then I haven't touched any of this stuff, so we're not going to worry about it. And we're going to configure that in-game, should we need to. So the server issues with this game are ridiculous. That's why everyone's cracking the shit. If you go to the Steam page for the game, it's at mixed reviews of like 42% or something of positive reviews. In fact, I can show this. Don't worry, we'll get into gameplay extremely shortly. Yeah, I was just looking at it before we started. Mixed. 46% of the game's reviews are positive. And it's just like recommended, whatever. This one, you could watch Lord of the Rings trilogy, the extended version that is, and still be in queue. Queue world. The game is great, allows you to meditate, do the dishes instead of playing, etc. Unfortunately, no matter what I tell you about the game, you won't be able to play it. So, yeah, massive queue issues. However, if we go to, like, the Americas, because they just opened up Aussie servers or Oceanic servers, which they weren't before, apparently. And we go down, we can see that there's 2,151 people in a queue, which is silly, extremely silly. And now if we go to the Aussie servers, because there's like 4 people that live in Oceanic, there's 1,200 on Utopia. Other than that, there ain't nothing. So there's one person in this queue, which is Lemuria, which is where our Dead is playing. So that's where we're going to go. And we may have to be in the queue for one person. Playing in Lemuria, you can only have one character in the Pangaea Zeta world. If you want to play in another world, you will need to delete this character. If you have friends playing in other worlds, you will not be able to play. Okay, whatever. I understand. Facecam's gone. Oh, I apologize. Oh shit. Panic. Things are happening. I know absolutely nothing about this game. Well, it's not true. I know very, very, very little about this game. The story and stuff, not a clue. This is very...
stories you've heard.
Diablo.
They don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know.
Oh. Red Eye McGee. I think this is a little loud, so I apologize for that.
The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be.
This is definitely the bald guy from XCOM 2. 100%.
Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Okay. Really enjoyed the game so far. I know a bit. I think I've played about 12.2 hours. Very specific. Yeah, so I'm playing this on recommendations, basically. Zodo, you being one of them. Dead played it in beta and said it was not bad. Joel, another friend of mine, Plague. So, yeah. But I don't know anything, which is good, because then I don't have any expectations. So, alright, do we have to be a woman's? Identity? Appearance, body type. Alright, well, the fact that we have curly green hair makes me think that we can do a Gob Ross. So, oh my god, look at this. Oh my, yes. Where's the afro? Wait. Oh shit. This is like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know which one. There's no way someone's going to have taken the name Gob Ross. That's not bright enough. I think we have to go with this one. Can we make the hair longer? This is like, it's too dark. It's too dull. This is fucking fantastic though. Look at this. Alright, we're going to go with this. This is going to be Gob Ross. Facial hair. Can we make skin? Oh, we can't. Okay, we'll make him a white bitch. His face can be... Ooh, okay. Let's make the ugliest Gob Ross we can. It's a bit of a pigment. Oh, a fatty Gob Ross? An old Gob Ross? He needs to be white though, is the problem. This is looking like you wouldn't trust this guy at all. This kind of Sideshow Bob-ish, actually. Facial hair. Fuck me. Do we want... if we're gonna make him look ridiculous, we need to make him look ridiculous. Or we could give him... I hate this, so that works. Eye color has to be red. Features. Is this meant to be blood splatter or acne? We're gonna leave that off. Scars, we're gonna... No, we're gonna leave off. Tattoos. Can we make it green? Can you only have one? Oh, you can only have one. Balls. Okay, we can give him like... We can make him emo as fuck. Suze, what's going on? Aren't you at work? That's the one my character has, so fuck you. What, this? This moustache? Yeah, we gotta make him emo. Do we make it red though, or do we make it... I think we make it red to match everything else. No, we make it black for contrast. Look at him. Gobby. He's never looked so good. Okay, we need to change the facial hair then. Maybe... Okay, let's go with that. And then let's see if we change face, if it looks funny. What does pigment look like? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit... That actually looks slightly intimidating somehow. Okay, we need to look... He needs to look as dumb as possible. I think that OG is the way to go. I mean, fatty. We're gonna go with OG. Chuck the Sickie. Gonna work tomorrow morning instead. I see. Well, welcome then. Is that it? That's all we can do. That's fairly lackluster, but it is an MMO. You're gonna have a helmet on and all that shit. Let's just make sure that we don't want this. I mean, that is fucking fantastic, dude. Why is it so dark? Hold to rotate. Oh, there we go. I think we have to go big or go home, right? I keep changing my mind, I know. He doesn't need a big bushy beard. That's not silly enough. He needs something like real dumb. Like, that might be it. Or this. I think the moustache is really bad. Therefore, we've done it. Gob Ross. Next. If someone's taken Gob Ross, I am gonna cut a bitch. Gob Ross. Yeah, boy! Crate. You cannot change a name or appearance. Why would I need to? He's perfection. He's like really pleased with the way he looks. He's like the only person that's pleased with the way he looks. Oh, I don't regret a thing. Not one thing. You can never trust a strumpet. It is true. Thanks, Nightbud. I agree. I agree, because I was the one that said it. Okay, Darkness Everdeen. Oh no, we are 1 times Q. Due to some worlds experiencing longer, didn't even get to read it. 2 times my ass. Pfft. Nah, imagine like sitting at a queue for 2,174 people. The character has purple hair, beard, and eyes. I would hope that they would have eyes. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Yeah, this, how do we hold, yeah, look at this. Look at, I mean, look. I waited for 4K people in queue. Nope. It's a hard pass. Press X to draw your weapon. Block with right. Attack with left. Who would have thunk it? Smack a bitch! Dodge. Left shift. Alright. Heavy attack hold. I highly doubt the combat's going to be like this the whole time. Or cinematic one-on-one and stuff.
You. Come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right.
Don't know if it's all going to be voice acted or whether it's just because it's tutorial. What happened?
Storm. What in the 9 hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
Yeah, I took your box. That's what I'm storing all my stuff in. And then I store that box in the anus. I don't have the box.
This is right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Not like this. I assume it's only voiced in tutorial. But you never know. Take all of the items. What's going on? Pipathy? Tab. Put on 1-time shield. Put on 1-time shield. Basic food. Light ration. Tab. Consuming food and drink to restore health. Well fed. 20 minutes buff. 17 second something other buff. I can block. You can jump. I've got like in the top right hand corner I've got FPS and stuff, and on the top left hand corner I've got input latency and time since last response. I don't know why they're there. I don't know if I could turn them off. I'm sure I can. They're not really bothering me, but okay. Light attack, hold for a heavy attack, block, dodges left shift. Yeah, sweet. We've learnt this. I also have no idea where my camera should go. So we're just going to leave it where it is for now. Escape the ship graveyard to look for your crewmates. Okay, well, it should probably be over here because we're going to need, you guys are going to need to see that. So we'll put it over to the left for now. Is there, oh. Alright, so there's no target as far as I can tell. It's all free aim, which is just fine. Ba, 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 ba. All voice acted, even in multiple languages. I see. Is there a run? It doesn't appear to be a run. Pardon me. The hardest thing with MMOs is spending like just as much time playing the MMO as it is doing key bindings, and then realizing that the key binding you just set you don't like, and then going back and changing the key binding for like 1,000 hours. All right. Pip, would you like to see the magnificent Gob Ross? Are you ready? There he is. Look at him. He's beautiful. They flew him out because he's too beautiful. What a fucking beast. Sure. I'll show enthusiasm. Jack Sparrow and a clown, yeah. It's pretty good. Block breaking. Disrupt enemy blocks with heavy attacks. Why would I need to? When I could just stab a bitch. Hospital? Oh, no. Well, I shall distract you as much as I can. When you're around, that is. Purchase upgrades. Alright, so we have Sword and Shield, Rapier, Hatchet, Esper, Great Axe, Warhammer, Bow, Musket, Fire Staff, Life Staff, Ice Gauntlet. Alright, so Sword and Shield is my go-to in most games, as is Esper's. I don't know how this game works, and these are hypothetical questions more than tell me the answer questions, so I'm just like spitballing, talking out loud. But I'm guessing that there will be a stat, attribute, whatever they call it in this game, that will tie to one-handed weapons, 1 to 2-handed weapons, 1 to range, and 1 to magic. And I don't know if this is going to be... The fact that you can only make 2 characters makes me think that this isn't a game for alts. It makes me think that this is a game where your one character, kind of like Skyrim, just learns everything. And the more you do something with something, the better you get at it. So if you wanted to play as Sword and Shield and then went, I've had enough of Sword and Shield, I'm going to go play as a Warhammer, you just like swap to a Warhammer and you can swap your skills around or something. That's my guess. We'll see how we go. Either way, at the moment, we don't have any other options. But looking at these options... like looking at all of the options, Sword and Shield, hatchets are generally okay. Spear, obviously, I would probably go the axe over hammer. But if I have to pick one from each tier, it would be Sword and Shield, Spear, Bow, Ice Gauntlet. That would be my 4 choices. But I'm sure you could pick them all and swap around, as I said. Okay, click on the sword to view mastery trees. A pairing of melee-focused weapon that, when combined, offers solid offense and defensive capabilities. Utilizes a combination of arcing swings and lunges for the offensive melee attacks and a shield to minimize defenses. Great. Okay, so each weapon has its own talent tree, which looks fairly extensive, actually. Choose an ability. So we can either Whirling Blade, which has a 15-second cooldown, deal 145% weapon damage to all foes within 2 meters, or Shield Rush, rush forward 5 meters, knocking back foes and dealing 125% weapon damage. I don't know whether this weapon damage is shield damage or your S-word damage, or because the sword and shield don't come as a pairing. Like, we equip the sword and then we equip the shield. So I'm assuming that we could have a hatchet and shield, although I don't really know. Maybe you can't, because this is specifically sword and shield. Again, we'll find out. Let's go for more offensive to start with, just so we got a bit of AoE. Q, R, and F. Q, R, and F. Q. Oh. Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one, but we'll go with it for now. So now we have Q. Ooh. It was a lot more dexterous than Gobby's used to. The graphics are okay. The water looks pretty decent there, actually. The cutscene water didn't look very good, but the in-game water. auto run on equals with all buttons. I will endeavor to just play and then only change hotkeys that really bug me and then fix the hotkeys like in between. Oh, this is nice. We've gone from gloomy fucking Deathville to like bright, vibrant. I don't know if you'd call this a forest, but tree place. And now there's Mount Doom in the distance. If I stay home, I don't have to go. That's exactly how it works, yeah. Alright, we'll screenshot that. Also, I decided I couldn't be bothered with a cup, so I'm just drinking iced coffee out of, like, the 2-liter jug. Because fuck it. I'm a savage. It looks like we get a secondary weapon at level 5. Oh, I just ate some peas nuts. Yeah, so there is no auto run, is just holding full. Oh, we've gone from nice Brightsville to back down into scum and villainy land. Oh, look at this bitch. There's no way this guy doesn't think he's important. Wait, was that the dude that was asking about his box? Alright, boss fight.
No, you would have been better off dying at sea.
Nope. I feel like I might need to turn the sound effects up. Oh! Okay, well that was obviously scripted. Box fight! I like it. Have wishlisted the game, can get in a couple of weeks. I know Joel was super interested. Joel has it, Dead has it, I has it, Zoto has it, but is in different, like, Joel hasn't started yet, but me and Dead started. I said, hey. Some guy just said, hey, Joel, what a guy. Hold on. I now think we're good. I hate you. I love how nobody's forgotten Joel after all this time. What a stand-up guy. How dare you hate Joel? People loves him. Joel said he'd be back 15 minutes to my mum after grabbing smokes 15 years ago. Joel, get on Skype. He'll be back. That was amazing. There was no indication that I had fucking thingy on. Disabled. Your current voice chat mode disabled. Good. We did it. Microphone. Let's just I can't even turn it off. Microphone volume, just in case. Off. And then audio. Let's just put everything to 100 and just see how loud it is. Can you guys tell me if it's like mad loud? Also, there's Twitch integration. I don't know how it works. But there is Twitch integration. So I don't think I can do it from here. I think I need to go to main menu. But we'll just play for now. And who is this Joel guy? Joel's a dead horse. Fuck. So good. Man, Joel is the best guy in the server since last night. Okay, talk to Nora Lynch. Can I take this? Add to journal. I got 50 XP for adding that to journal. I don't want to read this stuff. That leveled me up though. I have no interest. I don't know, Joel, but I want to. Don't we all, buddy?
A drowned rat sailor we have here, don't we? Still,
That's funny.
better off than...
Okay. Who are you?
Name's Lynch. I'm down here from the First Light settlement. Wanted to assess the impact of that storm that wrecked your ship.
I'm Gob Ross.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Even under such ugly circumstances.
I don't look that bad. We got duelist booties.
Wherever you come from, it's lost to you. This is your home now. Eternum. An isle of treacherous shores and lost memory. Nothing as it was in the old world.
What makes Eternum so special?
Death itself is a different creature here. And a finicky one. You've come back to life unscathed, but your crewmates and those from other ships weren't so lucky.
What happened to her?
They'll be wandering the beaches the soulless drowned now. Right thing is to try and put them back to rest. It's better if you do it.
I'll do it. Alright, so we got some shoes. Equip. Shoes have been equipped. Oh, we look fucking fantastic though. Didn't we get some pantaloons as well? Or is that... I need to do this quest to get the pantaloons, I think. E? To get supply. Okay, we got some arrows. Everyone loves Joel. Man, that was so funny. I gotta go zoom. We'll be back at the stream by the time when I get there. No worries. Investigate the shipwreck. Defeat the drowned. Car stream? Fuck yes. It's where I'm best. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Okay. I don't know if this is the whole map. I think it's broken up into areas of, you know, level thing. So 1 to 25, 1 to 25, 1 to 25. So you'll be doing quests in these 3 areas. 1 to 25, maybe these 4. This is 26 to 30 something. This is 58 to 60 plus. Okay, so 60 plus seems like 60 might be... 60 looks like it's cap, maybe? No idea what these colors mean, why these are grey and these ones purple, and I assume this is to do with faction. Governed by Azeroth. Okay, well that's a clan name that someone's made. Because they've just wanted to bring WoW into this. Controlled by the Syndicate. Okay. This one's controlled by the Marauders. Marauders. Syndicate. I don't know how many there are, but there's at least Marauders and Syndicate. I don't know which one we want to be. We'll figure that out when we get there. Investigate the shipwreck and defeat the drowned. Okay, well there's many shipwrecks. So let's just go to this one. How far can we zoom out? About that. This probably can tinker with that in the settings there. Flint. 1 times Flint. Okay, you can't animation cancel. Doesn't work. So, like, if I'm attacking, I can't block. Go immediately into block. You have to wait. Same thing with rolling. So, kind of have to be a bit careful of, how hard you go into fighting things. Is there a first-person mode? not by zooming in. There might be a first person button. It seems like we heal out of combat. Let's test that. Okay, we got bonked. And now we're out of combat. A health bar... Yes, the health bar is going up. And I think our shield might have a break to it as well. Our shield has 100 health, 65, 47, and then if I let go, it starts healing. 29. Yeah, let's let him break it. No, dude! No, dude! Coochie boom boom. Okay, next enemy that we're like on our own. We'll test that properly. I wonder if this is like Guild Wars 2, where there's like, or I'm not sure if Guild Wars 1 has it as well, where there's like jumping puzzles and stuff, and there's like loot. Like, you know, getting up there or something. We should probably get to safety. Oh wait, we'll test the shield before looking at attributes and stuff. Alright, so this dude has a sword, right? So he's doing like 8. Yeah, not much damage per swing to the shield, but I'm assuming if someone has a mace like that dude over there, he's gonna eat through the shield a lot quicker. Okay, yeah, so we got our guard broken, and then we can't block until it, yeah, okay, so that's exactly how I thought it would work. Let's see how much, this, 15? Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. I like that. Okay, well, we've done what we were asked to do. Seems I can't get up here, even though it looks like I probably should be able to. There we go. How much is there falling damage? There is, but it's not much. Okay, let's get to relative safety. And then we'll take a look at our talents and all that stuff. Are these herbs I can gather? I need a sickle. Okay. So, yeah, in most MMOs, there's, Did he aggro? He did. Is there a parry? There is not a parry. Although there might be a parry in the talent tree. In most MMOs, it's like pick a profession or two. It's like you might go mining and blacksmithing or something. I think this game maybe you can do everything. So you only need the one character. You don't need to make a million alts to do all the different things and see all the different, you know, aspects of the game. The good news is it's running, at least for me, it seems to be running quite smoothly. Like, for me, it's running perfectly, but for stream, it looks to be running quite smoothly. And you guys haven't said anything to make me feel otherwise. Okay, strength, dex, int, focus, constitution. I don't know why we have one extra in constitution, but we do. Strength. Governs these weapons, dex is these weapons. Okay, alright, let's have a look. Primary attribute for the Warhammer, Great Axe, S-Word, and Hatchet. Second attribute for the Spear. So that's for the sword, not sword and... Oh no, sword and shield. Okay, so if we were going to go sword and shield and spear as our second weapon, this would work quite well. Dex. Primary attribute for the bow, rapier, spear, and musket. Second attribute for the sword and hatchet. So, looks like a strength dex build would be good for us, because sword and shield as our primary, spear as our secondary, and then also our bow. Intelligence for fire staff and ice gauntlet. Secondary attribute for the rapier. Focus, life staff, I'm assuming that's Healy, which is not for me. Constitution is overall health. Respecking can be done, so there's no threat of picking the wrong thing. Let's confirm one point. Does respec cost anything? Are you sure you want to respec? Respecs are free until level 20. Okay, that's a good... I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Because a lot of the time, it's just like respec for, you know, 10 gold or something, and then the next respec is 20 gold, and the next one's 40, and the next one's 80, etc. This is just, you can respec as many points, as many times as you want, up to level 20. So, like, just fuck around and see what you like. I don't mind that at all. Before we go too far into that, we don't have any other weapon yet. Let's see if we get another weapon, and then we can, you know, if we get a spear, for instance, maybe we'll try that out and put some points into Dex. Let's go through these as well. So we got Whirling Blade, we have Empowering Stab, successful heavy attacks grant you 30% in power for 5 seconds. Achilles Seal, the final attack in your light attack chain causes a 20% slow. Reverse Stab, a stab that deals 175 weapon damage behind you, I'm assuming. Precision Swords, critical strike increased by 10%, not to 10%. Whirling Blade causes rend. Rend is good, that's a bleed. Successfully hitting with a heavy attack causes you to lose 1 debuff. Ooh, that's handy, especially for PvP. I'm not a PvP guy, but we'll see, you know, how this game works. It might be alright. You can't... That's unstoppable, alright. Move 33% faster when blocking. When you block an attack, gain a stack of Empower. It can stack up to multiple times. Leaping Strike, leap 6 meters. Okay, that's cool. Check the Defender's Tree. Grants additional 15% physical armor. Rush forward 5 meters, knocking back foes. Stamina damage is reduced by 15% when blocking with a shield. Shield Bash. Deal 50% weapon damage and stun foes in front of you. Reduce damage from all magic types. Defense Training. When you block an attack, you gain 10% Fortify. Stamina damage is reduced 15% when blocking a ranged attack. There doesn't appear to be a parry. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure what... Oh. Not sure what we're gonna... If we're gonna be able to use other one-handers and shield, or whether it's just for swords. It feels like you should be able to, but I don't know why it specifically says sword and shield, not just sword. And then shield's its own category. We'll see. Anyway, Shield Rush. Let's just get this, because why not? Respecking is free after all.
I know it wasn't a pleasant task, but it was the right thing. Helps protect the First Light settlement too. The drowned sometimes wander quite a ways.
Okay, we got pants.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? You're probably cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? You're probably cold, exhausted, and half-starved after what you've been through.
I'll be alright.
Don't go playing tough now. You need to learn how to survive out here. Gather some flint and wood and make yourself a skinning knife at the fire.
Okay, I have some flint. I do not have wood. But you can get wood from tree. Oh, there's a black bear. Black boar, sorry, not a bear. Okay. That's probably enough. Wooden longsword, mining pick, harvesting sickle, logging axe, skinning knife, fishing pole. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Alright, let's go with the skinning knife. Set active tool. Logging axe. Just make everything. Harvest sickle. And then we need more flint. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me again. Alright, so if we go back to that boar. Can we now... No equipped knife. No equipped knife. Okay, how do we do a do? Okay, yeah, so you can do everything. Okay, this is not a quick process. I'm assuming if we spec into skinning. That will get quicker. Now the flint was on the beach. The flint that we've already found, I should say. Yeah, we may as well kill this. Good thing is you don't need to hold the button down. You just need to press it, which is nice. I don't know if we have an inventory limit. Did we get XP for doing this? No. I'll grab some more flint while we're out here. Should be enough. Alright, well that dude's level 5 and he's got staff or something. Everyone else seems to have sword and shield, so maybe around level 5 we might get a different weapon. Let's craft ourselves a mining pick. And that is about all we need. Wooden longsword. Is that better than what we have? Or is that what we already have? Worn longsword. Okay, so this is 85 damage. This is 68 damage. Is there a way to compare them? Doesn't appear to be a compare option that I can see, which is a bit silly. But whatever. Alright. Let's hand in.
There you go. Aye, these boars around here can be right vicious, but they make for... My mouth is watering just thinking about those steaks. Beats having hardtack any day of the week.
Killable. Yeah, do we have... Actually, let's get away from the boar. Do we have an inventory thing? We do, okay. That I don't like so much. Light ration. Let's craft 6 of them. Equip. Apparently. Alright, if we go to K, character, weapon mark, trade skills, here we go. Tracking and skinning, cooking. So does this have a talent tree? You can skin animals that are up to level 10. At level 10, you will be able to skin animals up to level 15. So it doesn't seem like, the more we do it, the faster we get. Probably the better the equipment, the faster we get. Let's take a look at our... what is this title? Change. I have no title. I'm titleless. Let's take a look here. Yeah, 100% gathering speed. Okay, so it's tied to your material, your goods, not your skill.
Starting to get right hungry myself. At any rate, now you can at least feed. You'll be wanting to visit the First Light settlement yourself soon enough.
Yeah.
But there's more work to be done here first, after that storm.
Why is storm such a problem?
That storm was corruption. Pure evil. Takes out
I like that we have like a
any
grandpa
trust
haircut
in
in front of us. It's quite nice.
But this one today was the worst I've seen. Your ship was just one of many to get smashed, and we need to check each of them.
What are we looking for?
It's tradition in First Light to keep record of all the shipwrecks on this shore. A memorial of sorts. Going out, look for any legacy items you can scavenge.
Legacy
If
items.
there's any corruption lingering, steer clear of it.
I'm on it. Oh, we got an armor thing. Let's open this up. A common shirt and a cloth dress. Well, we know which one we're going to be using. There it is. Oh, that takes off my pantaloons, does it? No, it doesn't. Can I wear both? I cannot wear both. Clearly, we're going to wear a dress. There was no option. That was loud. Okay, there's corruption resistance, so there's corruption in this bit. It's obviously all this tentacle bullshit. I think I might need to up that just a little bit. Settings... gameplay... camera sensitivity. Let's chuck you up to like 30. That might be better. Oh, it's the first loot. It has 8 times iron cartridge. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there was a first person as well. Settings, key bindings. Oh my god, this is daunting. Camera zoom modifier. I don't know what that means. Free look, left alt. Hide UI, left alt at H. Sheath is X. Fishing, housing. Okay, there's player housing. Ping, user interface. Action. I don't think there's first person. Okay, that's fine. We'll go like super zoomed in. That's actually really hard to play super zoomed in. A life staff? Well, I guess we can give it a go. Equip cannot be changed while abilities are on cooldown. Actually, okay, I wanted to check if you were blocking but not facing the same way if you still got hit, and you do. So I like that. Okay, life staff. How does this work? Alright. Is there headshots? So... I don't think there's headshots. And I'm assuming life staff is healing. So if I shoot another player with this, I heal them. But... I guess I shouldn't assume. The thing with the life staff is, if we go into somewhat safety. Well, this guy looks fancy. Oh, a slight miss. I do like that it's skill based and it's not just tab targeting and you just target the lock onto an enemy and press a button to attack it. Like, you actually have to aim. That's not bad. Which probably means that staves and bows are going to be quite strong because it's skill based. If we go back to the button, I can't remember what it is. C? No, that's taking a shit in a lake. K? There we go, K. Focus is purely for life stuff. Primary attribute, nothing but life stuff. So if you went life stuff, you don't have to, but you like go hard into life stuff. Let's see what its things are. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go hang out with these muscles. K. Weapon mastery. Life staff. Okay, here we go. Divine Embrace heals target. There you go. For 150% weapon damage. Divine Embrace costs 20 mana instead of 25. Okay, whatever. So that healing tree. We don't really need to look too much into it. Oh, I guess we can. Life staff's light and heavy attacks no longer take mana. Oh wait, that was using mana that whole time? I wasn't noticing. Oh shit, it was too. I forgot about heavy attack. Take a look, it's the exact same as a normal attack. Just takes longer. Sacred Ground. Create an area on the ground that lasts for 15 seconds and heals 20% weapon damage. Okay, so like a bubble, aura thing. Life stuff's heavy attacks now remove 1 debuff. Light attacks now heal target for 20%. Weapon damage when passing through an yeah, okay, so it is. It shoot your allies to do damage. So hang on, if this says to go through, technically I guess you could shoot through your allies and still hit the enemy, which is where the skill set for this would come in. So not only are you going to be doing healing, but you're also going to be doing damage to the enemies. It's kind of cool. Protector. Shoot a light projectile that grants 10% fortify. Heals an ally. It deals damage when it hits an enemy. After a dodge, your heals are 20% more successful. When you block a melee attack, you gain... Okay, look, I'm not saying that life staffs aren't going to be good. But I ain't no healing bitch. Never have been, never will be. That's not true. I've healed before, but not today. But now we know that. So that's interesting. We do get a bow. For the reward. I'm interested to see how this works. Like if we get a hatchet. Because the sword and shield has swordmaster and defender, right? Sword and shield. Does the rapier just take this side, or does the rapier going to have like the life stuff did, where it had healing and protector? Is the rapier going to have like stab a bitch and like thrust a bitch? I don't know. We need to wait until we get more different types of weapons, I guess. Like, can you have a musket and a shield? Can I climb Assassin's Creed? I cannot. Okay, it says on the... Oh, you guys can't really see the compass that much, but that's fine. 98 meters. Oh, you can see the number. 95, 94, 3, 2, 1, etc. To the tower looking thing, that's home base. 140 meters that way is a shipwreck, even though we're at a shipwreck. And then the yellow diamonds that you can't really see are our objectives. We're no longer healing out of combat, so maybe that healing out of combat was a buff from eating the food. So now we have that 20-minute... This thing? Recover 1% of your health. Yeah, okay. So it is. We had a, on the sword part, we had a ability that did something, added something to our third attack of our light combo. I wouldn't mind picking that up. And I think I want to change. E is interact, right? Yeah, you cannot, like, the button to, the timing to start blocking is not like immediate. You need to give yourself like half a second for the animation to actually work, which I'm gonna have to get used to, unless it's a latency thing, which it could be, but I doubt. While we're here, we just got an upgrade to our sword and shield. Actually, we may as well... Oops. We may as well pick one of these because it's just going to keep showing us that we have one available. Shoot out a light projectile, heals an ally weapon. Cooldown is whatever. We'll just grab that. I don't really care. And then for sword and shield, there was a combo thing. I don't know if we have that available right now, though. Yep, we do. Final attack on your light, a chain attack causes a 20% slow. Ah, it's not extra damage or anything, it's just a slow. It's not super useful right now. We're not really using heavy attacks much. Successful hitting with a heavy attack. Whirling Blade causes 5% rend. Nice, but that's on a cooldown. Sword critical strike chance increased by 10%. Just more of a chance of critting. It's also nice. A stab attack that deals a lot of damage from behind. Not really fighting too many things to at once at the moment. Deals 50% weapon damage and stuns foes in front of you for 2 seconds. Taunt to Gen compatible. If you have a gem equipped in your S-word, this ability causes a 6-second taunt to all enemies hit. Okay, so I wonder if Sword and Shield's the only tank class. Or Shield is the only tank class. I do usually play tanks. 25-second cooldown there. Stuns foes for 2 seconds. Fuck it. Why not? Shut up. Get stunned. Now I have a sickle, I can grab this. That's a few dudes. Speaking of not attacking multiple people at once. Oh, okay. So your block is not shield health. Your block is stamina, which also governs dodging. Interesting. Hey mouse, how you doing? I did what I said for the other guy to do before. Probably testing block and I just went, nope, don't worry, I'll help you. It's fine. Can we turn chat off? Hide social communications. Chat text size. Chat fade delay. Chat game opacity. 0%. There we go. You're good? This is good. This is better than bad. We got level 5, which means that we can put life staff into our secondary if we wanted to. If we want some range, which is nice. This ship itself is a landmark. Well, we gotta move for this now as well. Was that guy's name Stole Your Pants? Stole Your Beans. Oh. Didn't fucking dare steal my bean. Gotta keep an eye on that dude. Yeah, we've been here already. Just trying to steal my bean. Would you like to see the face of this iteration of Gob Ross mouse? He's pretty sexy. He's also wearing a dress. Because, like, why would you not? It was like, hey, here's a dress or a shirt with the same stats. Of course you're gonna wear the dress. Oh, okay. I think the stun gets taken away if they take damage, which is not ideal, actually. Gonna have to test that when the cooldown comes back. Yes, please? Okay. Here he is. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's test. Okay, he's stunned. I hit him and the stun goes away, yeah. So, effectively you want to stun somebody and then run away from them, or reposition, or stun ads or something, I don't know. Either way. There you go. That's the best I can do for you. Wait, maybe not. Kind of blurs if you go a bit too close. Yeah, that's the best you can get. He's pretty sexy. He's a bit emo. But, you know, overall, it's a solid gob. Where the fuck is this thing? It's like in the ship. Alright, got them all. Took far too long. Nope. Still not right. Search shipwreck for records and remnants. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. That's the wrong button. Hey, Drag Quartermaster. He was mine, you son of a bitch. It's fine. Oh, it's still your beans. He stole my bean. Okay, we got a Warhammer. Except that's a two-hander, so that doesn't help us test what I wanted to test, but we can give the Warhammer a go. So you can block with every weapon, it seems. It just takes way more stamina. Okay, well, with skills and stuff, the Warhammer might be... okay, I guess. But for now, it's still 3 hits to kill somebody. And we may as well just use the sword and shield, because it's a lot more safe. Although we did just get some skills for it. Juggernaut oh no. That was rude. Juggernaut and Crowd Crusher. So, powerful swing that penetrates, targets armor, and deals damage. Increases armor pen. Gaining power on heavy attack. Increases damage absorption by 10 if surrounded by... damage absorption? You can tank with a hammer? A wide swing that knocks enemies back 4 meters to create distance. Bonus stamina consumption... sorry, reduce stamina consumption by 30% when blocking. Yeah, I guess you can tank with a hammer. Reduce damage taken when sprinting. Huh. Just take this for now. Just to get rid of the notification. Thought maybe we'd get more damage from behind, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, what is this? Ship's flag. Collect the ship's flag from the stern. Grenadier. A plate helm, a leather hat. Alright, so what's going to be the difference here? Equip load is now normal. equip load is now light. There better be a hide helmet option. I don't think these quartermasters, like, a fancy enemy. I thought they were, but they weren't. Alright, so here's the weight rating. Light. Equip load. Here we go. The combined weight of your equipped armor and shield determines your equip load. Each equip load offers unique dodge, and so it's Dark Souls. While wearing light armor, your dodge is quicker roll that covers a lot of distance. You deal 20% bonus damage and healing. Okay, so you do bonus damage for being light. Medium, when wearing medium armor, your dodge is a quick hop. You deal 10% bonus damage and healing. Crowd control debuffs you apply last 10% longer. Heavy, while wearing heavy armor, your dodge is a slow sidestep. Your block stability is increased by 15% and crowd control debuffs you apply last 20% longer. Encumbered, you're carrying too much and you're a fat bitch. Alright, so let's test this out. Our current roll, or avoid, whatever, is a roll. Okay, we 3-shot that dude, so maybe attacking from behind is a thing. So we got roll, right? If we put on this helmet, it now becomes a hop. Instead. And what else changes? So we go from dealing 20% bonus damage and healing, don't worry about healing, 20% bonus damage to 10% bonus damage instead, but the crowd control debuffs we apply last 10% longer. So anything that we do, like we stun them or something, it lasts 10% longer, which is not bad. So these obviously are going to be the weight classes for the different roles. So if you're going to go like pure DPS, you want to be light, right? If you're going to go tank, you want to be heavy. If you're going to be off tank, you want to be in between. The kind of, you know, generic-y MMOE type stuff. Leather gloves we can equip. Even if we equip this shitty hat, we're still going to be medium, so we may as well keep this pointy thing. Is there any way to turn off... How do I... It says change skin, but I don't know how to get to that option. You do not have enough repair kits. Drop all. Give coin. Browse skins. Oh my god, he's fabulous. It might be in the actual settings. Visuals. Resolution. Brightness. Field of view. Oh, field of view. That might make us be able to zoom out more. Let's go back to 50. Test that. I do love my field of view. Okay, so that's as far as zoomed out as we can be. Let's put that up to 70. Yeah, we can just zoom out more. It does make everything a bit fish-eyed there. As increasing field of view often does. We'll put it back to standard for now. I think the graphics quality at very high is what it is, which is like pretty much maxed. Seems to be okay, like the stream seems to be stable. I haven't had any notifications that it's been bad or anything. So we might be able to keep it at that, which is nice. Bandwidth mode. Gameplay. Always show reticule. HUD. HUD. Adds another HUD display element near the center of the screen showing ability cooldowns. Give that a go. Oh no. What have you done? They've done a 1x fall. Get stunned. I guess stun is also for repositioning as well, which is nice. Yeah, I don't mind the cooldown, radial cooldown thing. That's not bad. I'm okay with it. Can you not draw all the things to me while I'm sorting out shit? Hide UI. Is there really not hide? Just go down. There's got to be hide helmet. Cap FPS in background. I don't know if there is. That's actually really disappointing. I'll do a Google when we get back to safety. Baby Rager. You spelled Babby wrong. Oh, it's Coochie Boom Boom. He was my buddy. Okay.
These'll do perfect. You've done a good turn for the memory of those ships.
Because
And
this
the
plays
first
like an
light.
action game and not an
I wish we
MMO.
could just
Well,
head back to the settlement now, but
that's
you
not
can't turn a
entirely
blind eye
accurate.
to the truth.
Because the combat is in an action game format, archery might actually be pretty good.
The storm preceding your arrival filled the skies with crimson. Corruption in... Yes, and corruption's the real threat to watch for. Any trace is a scourge to the settlement.
You want me to check it out?
I hate to ask a newcomer, but you handle yourself well enough.
Don't worry.
Go take a look then.
I got
Be
it.
warned though,
Guts.
corruption can be right dangerous.
I mean, we do still look fabulous with this helmet. We need to equip arrows. Okay, so there is ammo, which is a thing. Nothing else really seems of note. Let me quickly do a Google. New World Hide Helmet. Hide helmet in New World. Alright. Hiding your helmet and removing your headgear in New World is possible, but the steps you need to go through aren't super clear. If you're in early game, odds are pretty low that you'll even know where to find the option. Alright, I don't need to know, like, your life story. Just tell me how to do it. To hide your helmet and remove headgear in general, first step is to open your inventory, then mouse over and click your headgear slot. In the little side menu will appear the change skin in the new pop-up. Simply find hide head. That's what I did before, but I don't know how to actually, like, oh, do I just click? Ah, right. Yeah, that wasn't clear. Alright, so we have all of this shit that we can do that's all locked because probably microtransactions and stuff. None. Confirm. Are we now back to being Gob? No, we are not. Let me try that again. Change skin. None. Unequip, die, lock. Maybe you can't. Wait, hold on. Die? Oh. In a new pop-up menu, simply find the hide headgear option, and boom. That's how you do it. Well, I don't see any hide headgear. Oh, I do. If I just actually like looked properly and paid attention and wasn't. Yeah! Good old Gobby. He's back. Alright, let's craft some arrows. We need 3 times feathers. 3 times feathers. We'll obviously get by killing the bird is. I haven't noticed a bird yet. Doesn't mean to say that there aren't birds, but I haven't noticed them. Alright, so we need to go towards Tide Swallow Cave, which seems to be... Oh, this is not ideal. Here we go. It seems like we can get to it from up here, this way. Yeah, how does this work? Right click is aim, left click is shoot. Obviously, can we just shoot? We can shoot without aiming, okay? We've got flint for days, and we got quite a bit of wood, and wood also is very easy to find. We just need to kill a bunch of birds. What is this? Oh, this is wood. I'm pretty sure we can get to it from here. Oh, maybe you can't. I thought you could link that up. Okay, never mind. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, so there's some stats on the screen that I was talking about earlier. In the top left and top right that you can't see. Top right because it's behind the banner. Top left because my webcam is there now. But there is currently a latency of about 50. Which isn't too bad. If you're not doing PvP and stuff, you're not actually doing against other players, you know, anything under 200 is generally okay. The lower the better. So 50 is not too bad, but that might explain my, not instant block thing I was talking about before. Alright, so this is going to give us more wood than 1 per bush. It's probably going to give us 5 or something. 7, okay. It's not bad. Potentially we could get feathers from these trees, I guess, if there's like a, well, that gave us 14. It's not bad. Can we chop this big boy? No. If there was like a nest, right? But probably not. So far, after an hour and a half, like, obviously it's pretty bare bones right now because it's the whole tutorial area and all the rest of it, but the, like, the game works. So far it's pretty decent. I'm interested to see where it goes. and how like the combat evolves and stuff. He blocked my stun. That's interesting. If it continues on this trend and just gets better, as MMOs should, from early game to late game, I can see myself sinking hours into this for sure. It's pretty cruisy so far, especially if we can get a few of us on the same server. Be good. Like if Pip's gonna grab it, Joel, dead. I'm not sure if anyone else from the Oceanic side of things. Maybe Raz. Okay, we need to eat some more meats, which was number 3. Yeah, the bow's doing pretty good damage. As I said before, like, the fact that it's skill-based means, like, that you actually have to aim and not just, like, lock onto something and press a button in, like, most MMOs. Like, I missed there. And I'm not, like, this guy's not taking much damage at all, but I'm not sure whether certain enemies have resistance to piercing damage or blunt damage or anything like that. I'm not sure how all of that works. Right, see, that's 46 and it was a down arrow. But that was 101 with an up arrow and it was green. Maybe it's where you hit them. So like hitting a human, or humanoid, I should say, is going to be, in the weak spots, it's going to be harder because they're little, right? If you're shooting against a demon or something, it's going to be a lot easier to hit them in their weak spots. So that was in the head. Orange damage. I don't mind taking damage here just to test this. That was in the arm for 46. 59. Shooting the leg. Or the rock. Shooting the rock also works. I didn't see what damage that was actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's where you hit them. Oh, I'm just gonna use... Oh, actually, we just leveled up. I wonder if that's the same for the sword, if that's the case. Although, you don't really seem to aim with the sword, it's just... Like, that just seems to be hitting him in the torso no matter what. I don't know, there might be damage types. There might not be. Gonna toddle off now, enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Suze, take care. Not PvP flagged. You can only attack other players if they are also flagged for PvP. And then I didn't read the rest. Now, what happens in pretty much every MMO ever is if you attack something, the enemy is tagged as yours, and then that means that anyone else that attacks it can help you kill it, but won't get any reward for it. In this, it seems like everybody that hits a thing gets credit, no matter what, so you could come in and get the final killing blow, and get just as much credit as the person that started the fight, you know, a minute ago. Which is an interesting decision. I could be wrong on that. maybe you get weighted XP depending on how much input into the battle you do. That would be better. So like for that fight I got 4 XP because I hit the thing once and it died. If I start a fight against this thing, for instance, or kill this thing outright, 7 XP. That may have been because it was a higher level though. I do enjoy testing all stuff like this out when like a new game comes out, new MMO or what. Oh, okay, perfect. We got a rapier. So how does this work? Do we still have our shield? No. So it's literally sword and shield. Rapier is its... That's super interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure. I think I feel good about that, actually. Being a sword and shield, like, guy. Oh. We do have... Corrupted Chaplain. I'll fight you. Yeah, there is definitely input lag when trying to evade. Changing to a weapon I have no skills on for a mini boss fight, probably not the smartest decision in my life, but you know, it is what it is. Let's check all of that shit later when we're out of here and not dying. I got whatever I needed from in here, apparently. I don't know if I needed to kill the corrupted quartermaster or not, whether that was part of the quest. I wasn't really paying attention because I'm trying to figure out a million things at once. But we did what we needed to do. That was fucking rude, dude. I can actually seeing this from the way the combat works. And the fact that, you know, if you want to block something, it's not quite realistic because it's a fucking MMO, but like you have to, you know, block in the direction in front of the attack. You can't just hold block and expect to block an attack from the side or something. And especially for the ranged weapons, having to aim your attacks and not just lock on and press the button to do damage. I can actually see the skill cap for this being fairly decent, and the difficulty actually being somewhat of a challenge, which is good. I have no interest in PvP. We will do it. I don't know how big of part of the game it is. It's always a big part in every MMO, but PvP is definitely not something I gravitate towards as one of the main reasons I play any game. And it depends what type of PvP as well. If it's just like deathmatch, or whether there's like rushing, like the what was it, Syndicate and Marauders, where you have to like overtake the keeps and stuff. It's like 100 versus 100 or something. That sort of stuff is much more enjoyable than you know, a Battlegrounds thing where you just die and respawn and keep getting killed over and over again to the same shit. But, yeah, as I said, not really a PvP kind of person. Alright, let's check, while we're here, how this works. Weapon mastery with the bow. Okay, skirmisher and hunter. Skirmisher. Evade shot. Leap back 5 meters and shoot an arrow, dealing damage. After you dodge, deal 20% more damage. If surrounded by 3 or more foes within 3 meters, you gain 20% haste / you move faster. So this is all about safety. If you hit a foe with 100% health, cause 10% slow. So the first attack on each enemy causes 10% slow for 2 seconds. Evade shot causes a knockback, so you go back 5 meters and you push them back 2, so effectively making that distance 7 meters. Hitting a foe below 50% health reduces bow recharge by 5%. Okay, that's not bad. Shoot a barrage of arrows. Okay, and then over here we have the main ability is penetrating shot. Shoot an arrow that passes through targets and continues for 100 meters. Deal 20% more damage to foes at least 10 meters away. Heavy attacks, arrows fly faster and deal 30% more damage. If your target is below 50% health, deal 20% more damage. Increase damage by 10% after each hit. Receive 10% less damage when aiming. Shoot an arrow 10 meters and it splits into 3 arrows, dealing 50% weapon damage. Okay, so I feel like for the bow, you kind of... I'm trying to gauge whether you want to... or whether it's worthwhile going down one particular talent tree, or whether combining them is good. So I think for the bow, combining them is probably not bad, because... deal 20% more damage to foes at least 10 meters away, right? So if you're going down the hunter tree, you want... and you take that, which it's a passive, so you should. You want things to be as, like, far away, right? This one helps you make things far away. I don't really remember the synergy of the other weapons. So let's go to the Warhammer, for instance. Penetrates arm... yeah, because this one was all about tanking. This one's about doing damage, I guess. Sword and the shield. This is about doing damage. This is about mitigating damage. Let's check the rapier. Blood and grace. Okay, so this is going to be all about dot damage. And this is going to be about armor pen, maybe? Let's find out. Slash so quickly that it extends the reach of your blade up to 5 meters. This strike deals 50% direct weapon damage, but also applies a bleed that will deal 85% weapon damage over 12 seconds. This can stack up to 3 times, refreshing previous applications. Okay, so the bleed lasts for 12 seconds. On a normal mob, you're only going to apply that once. But on bosses or elites or whatever, the fact that it can stack 3 times is pretty good. Refreshing strikes. Reduce all cooldowns by 1% on any hit. I don't know if you can boost these. Like if you could just keep putting points into the same thing. Deal 10% more damage when your target has greater than 50% health. Enter a pose stance and unleash a series of 5 quick thrusts. Each strike dealing more damage. Flurry can be dodge cancelled at any time. Okay. Deal 5% more damage to targets with a rapier bleed. Right, so you do this, and then you do 5% more damage to people because it's bleeding. Flourish performs an attack, knocking back and you can only ever have 3 abilities per weapon equipped. And you get 3 abilities per weapon tree. So there's 6 abilities here, so you have to kind of figure out which ones you want. You can only pick 3 of them. Performs an attack knocking back enemies. Pressing light attack at the end of the flourish will continue this ability by automatically performing finish. Finish lunges forward, consuming all rapier bleeds on a target hit, dealing... Okay, so that consumes the bleed. Alright, so we kind of know what that's about. Perform a small, reliable sidestep in a current movement direction and cancels any current activity and provides momentary invulnerability. Light attacks made during evade are performed exceptionally fast. Okay, so that's a free dodge. Like a animation cancel free dodge, and then you can attack super quickly afterwards, or during. Deal 10% more damage when your stamina is below 40%, so all about rolling and keeping your stamina low, I guess. And then stamina on any hit. I feel like that's a must. If you play the rapier, that's a must no matter what you do. Just, you get 3 stamina on every single hit. That seems really strong. Enter into a defensive stance for 1 second, which is not long, but I'm sure you can boost it. If struck during this ability, counter the attacker, stunning them briefly for 1.5 seconds. You are briefly invulnerable upon a successful riposte. Ooh, okay, so you can use Grace the tank with Taunt Gem. Gain 20 stamina immediately on use. I would have thought that these were the abilities and these were passives. Oh, you gain 20 stamina when using this. Okay, that makes sense. Deal 10% more damage when your health is full. Funny. Leave the ground, lunging forward in a 10-meter stabbing motion, piercing through enemies and dealing... Okay, the rapier sounds pretty fun, actually. I didn't write it off, but I wasn't, like, super enthused about it, but that seems pretty fun. The bow, I'm not sure what I want to do. Poison shot. Choose a poison arrow on hit or land creates a cloud of poison. Foes entering the cloud of poisoned. Fancy that. I think I'm going to go down the hunter tree for now. And then, do we have a passive here yet? No, we don't. So if I took this, for instance, I would have to get rid of one of these. I'm definitely going to take Leaping Strike when we get there and probably get rid of, well, one of these two, I guess. So... Oh, Rend is not a... Sorry, I assumed Rend was a bleed. Rend reduces target's armor. 5% armor reduction. It's not really that impressive, is it? Shield Bash causes greatly increased threat. A successful hit, all enemies within 5 meters gain 10% weaken. Yeah, you're gonna have to be able to boost these passives. Whirling Blade reduction, ability for 10% each enemy hit. Swords critical. Let's get a passive so we can check if next level we can boost that up even more. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few secs. Welcome back, Pip.
My hunch was right, wasn't it? There was corruption in that cave. First Light cannot afford to ignore this threat anymore. If corruption gets a foothold on the beach, it'll be at the settlement walls in a matter of days. You're right, of course. The folks at the settlement should start making preparations. This could get right ugly. Yes, you've done as much as I could ask down here. Give Constable Oakes this message and then take a well-deserved rest. You've earned it.
Earned it. Nice dress, thanks. I found it myself. Okay, we also have Great Axe. Which we can give a go. However, K is the button I'm looking for. We have 11 points because we haven't used any, and respec is free until level 20, so there's no point we shouldn't do this. Sword and Shield, Great Axe, Warhammer, Hatchet, S-Pair, Rapier, and Bow. So if we went Rapier and Bow, we could just go mad into Dex. What makes it so great? Yes. I'll show you. What is this? Someone didn't skin their black ball. I will skin it. Let's see how the old Axaruni goes. Fairly lackluster for the moment. Let's try Rapier and Bow. So Rapier and Bow, and then that way we can boost everything into Dex. Respec. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is, we done only has 18 arrows, and we need so we could probably take this off, right? Is that going to really do much with the weight? Oh, it does, you know. If we put on Shitty Helm, we're back down to light. Get fucking rapiered. We need to find feathers. And we're heading over here. Truffle fever. No, we're not. Why is this? Collect any truffles you can find in the forest and bring them to hapless... Okay, we are going this way. Why there's a truffle quest, I don't know. Maybe pork? I've got plenty of pig for you. Is that going to harvest all of the herbs? That would be so good. It did not. Okay, you think there would be birds in, like, the foresty bit, no? Someone's leaving their boars behind. That's extremely rude. Oh, it saves your progress. That's not bad. I don't mind that. It's pretty good. Yes, hello? Did you see my cart? Vicious boars came out of nowhere. Why would they do that? How should I know? Do I look some kind of boar mind reader? Not me, I'm just a simple bitch. Any way I can help? You mean you'd help me? Why, yes. Hunt up some truffles. That's a fuck off truffle, for what it's worth. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Pretty good. I haven't played an MMO in ages because I've like never really had time for one. Like, well, that's not true. It's a big long explanation I can't really be fuck going over. But the fact that it's an MMO, the story doesn't really matter. So you could just like stream it in segments. Stream it one night, stream it for a day here and there, play it in between, and you know, there doesn't need to be continuity. But as far as like the actual gameplay and stuff, so far it's pretty good for, you know, for early game. one more piglet. And we'll get a rapier level up. I think now that I'm single again, like the whole not having time for it thing isn't as much as an issue because now I do have time for it. If I wanted to. Don't have as, you know, the whole commitment thing. But yeah, it would be cool to play something like this with, you know, if you and Joel and Dead or Rads or whoever and just a bunch of us get together and fuck around. It'd be pretty good. No shield equipped. Not what I meant to press. Okay, so he wants us to bring those truffles to town. Yes. I'd be down, just need a couple of weeks, monies. Yeah. Monies. Whoever thought money was a good idea? And then I have Diablo 2 as well. Which I haven't played yet. So I've already, like, overspent this month. But it was the whole, like, first paycheck. Fuck it. You're not meant to, like, save money on your first paycheck. You're meant to, like, waste it on dumb shit. Gotta go, phone is playing up. Your new phone? Oh no. Oh, watching, if you watch your phone on stream now, not now, if you watch your phone on stream, it'll be a hell of a lot better now, Mouse, with your new phone. Are you still playing, WoW, Pip? The stream seems to be a tiny bit... New phone not set up yet. Okay. Bush turkey. Oh! A turkey's a bird, I've just realized. You're not still playing WoW. Okay. Yeah, well this will be good then. Something new and whatnot, right? Six times feathers. Okay, we need to kill a lot more turkeys. I was gonna say I need to go do something. I'll just go into this tall grass. It's like, this is not Assassin's Creed. Or Ghost of Tsushima or any of those things. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, double no. I have no rapier skillage! Ow. That's my face. Ow. Appears to be a wolf cave. I'm not on the highest amount of health I've ever been on. But this guy's cleared it out, so... But the respawns in this game are like every 2.5 seconds. So no doubt I'll get fragged while in here. Also seems like everything has durability that we're gonna have to repair. Fuck this shit, I'm out. It seems so weird to have a rapier which is inherently a one-handed weapon. But then not being able to use a shield with it? Unless I'm doing something wrong. Net. But like, a rapier is a one-handed S-word. Look, he's literally holding it with one hand. And attacking with one hand. Use a fucking shield, you dinkus. Nope. Can't be done. Want to get stabbed in the butt? Always. If I could, Pip, I would. And I think you know that. I'm going to turn down the graphics settings to, like, high. And see if that... It runs fine for me, but I've noticed the stream's been a little bit, like, bandwidthy. A little bit pixely. But I think that's going to happen no matter what. I don't think it's... Putting it down to high is going to make too much of a difference, to be honest. Have I gone down into a bad place? Yes. I need to do about face. We should definitely have some... Uh-oh. Oh, don't worry, it was just Dave Bautista. Some weapon mastery for the rapier now. Yes, almost level 2. Okay. I think the first thing I want to do is get a bleed. Because... Can you move these around? Oh, you can. Okay, that's handy. And then the second one, I'll get, like, the defensive version. We need to go kill a shitload more turkeys as well. We need more featherers. Can we swim? Is our first death going to be to water? That is fucking impressive for what it's worth. Is it made out of lead? Thigh's also an option, but I seem to pick butt. I mean, if there's an offer of someone stabbing me in the butt, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, so the bottom right-hand corner, right, while I'm doing this, you can see the pickaxe, little white bar on the pickaxe is going down. Very slowly. So we're gonna have to do repairs and shit. The audio doesn't seem loud to me, like super loud to me, but it is getting into the red area of my audio mix, which makes me feel like it might be a bit loud, but nobody said anything, so I assume it's fine. First Light Hamlet. Oh, this fancy bitch. Oh, this is definitely DLC stuff. First Light Housing. Enter house menu. Purchase house for $5,000. How much dollars do we have? How many monies do we have? Where's our monies? We have 218 monies. Empty house. Currently displayed to public. Enter. How exactly does that work? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Even though it kind of just did. So I'm assuming this is where we need to pick what faction we want to go with. The Marauders or the Syndicate. I would want to go, just from the name, I would want to go Syndicate. But, Dead's been playing this already, so I guess I should check what he's gone and go whatever he's done. This guy's name's Asian Cock or something. I need to check out what his name was. Asian something. Asian Chonk. Okay. Close. Very close.
It's always a treat to see a new face.
Is it?
Whether you are new to Eternum or simply from another settlement, you are welcome to First Light. Oh dear.
Oh.
Then the storm we saw out there was as bad as it seemed. The shattered mountain has erupted as well. Lynch said this day would come. It seems she was right.
I should make you wait more often, Pip. This is adorable.
It's funny to recall. There was even a crazy old man warning us about corruption years ago.
You've even got the whole, like...
Reveries aside, we'll need to think carefully about how to proceed.
You've even got the whole, like... kind of like lower lip.
Oh, it was decades ago. He was stark raving mad, but kind of sweet at the same time. I heard a rumor he was wandering around Monarch's Bluffs these days. He's probably become lost by now. I'll begin formulating a strategy. We shouldn't rush into anything.
This is a rare treat.
I take it you are
The
to
old
whom Watcher Lynch referred in her
photo?
message. Then the settlement is already in your debt. If you will, please inform Magistrate Bond of this news, and then visit the inn. We all need our rest, don't we?
Oh, don't we? Yes. 5-liter goon sack.
Again, you
No,
are
fuck
most
off. I
welcome
want to look at
to
5-liter
First
goon
Light.
sack.
Speak with Magistrate Bond when you can.
What is okay, let me message the Russian. If we're all going to be on this server, we should all be the same allegiance, I guess. Who did you pick? I would have gone Syndicate just because of the name. Let's see. Let's go 1 to 10. How quickly do you think I'd be out on a psych hold if I built a fort out of the front desk and launched an assault on radiology department? Launched an assault with what? I think that's would dictate how long. I mean, you're in no matter what, but for how long depends on what you're launching an assault with. Dead went Marauders. The green ones. Alright, Gladys Bond.
You'll have to forgive me. A bit busy just now. First the storm, then Shattered Mountain, and I'm getting no direction or help whatsoever.
The constable asked me to share this message.
Oak sent you. Better late than never, I guess. Let's see. Don't suppose she gave you any further instruction, did she? Typical. She probably needs to consider her plan.
We got a duelist hat.
I'll do everything I can to ensure First Light is prepared if this situation deteriorates. Let's just hope it's enough. Good. The constable doesn't realize the urgency here, but I do. We must get to work straight away. You're the one. Sounds like you're capable enough. Of course she did. Very well. I suppose that makes sense. Check in with Innkeep Fairfax and get a room. Go quickly, though. There's no time to waste.
Flint axe, thingy axe, we already have, no doubt. I'm pretty sure. Outfitting station? Tier 2. Okay, that was loud. Cadence wants to be friends with you. Is Cadence dead? Are you... Cadence? Yes. I am now friends with Cadence. Alright, let's check out how we do friend things. Company. New World Companies. Must be in a faction. Map. Journal. One online. Cadence. Level 19. Got it. Let's go hand in some truffles. I can't seem to get in here for some reason. Ooh, the vault. Gonna make steak for dinner. Steak is good. I would have steak. Have some truffles. Plate bits. Alright, if we chuck those bad boys, we're gonna get heavy. In which case, we may as well put on our heavy helmet again. We have 15 arrows. Let's see if I can... 2 attribute points into Dex, of course. Now, how do we... Direct message. Hey-oh! Oh, except I've met, I've put chat... Because I don't think I can move the chat. Channel settings. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can move where chat is. So if we just mute all of this shit. Mute company, mute console, just keep direct message. And group. If I decide to join a group. And then what do we got here? We got global area help recruitment. Yeah, so if we select this. That should be it. Oh! Pardon me. Okay, check in at the inn. What I want to do is I want to see if I can craft some more shit, which we need a fire for. And I don't know... Arcane... Tannery... Jim Jahoon... Smelter tier 3... Smelt... Oh my god, there's so much shit you can do. Because I want to make some more arrows, right? Or at least find, maybe buy some more, even? Is there merchants and stuff on the minimap? Oh, there's 3 different ones. Covenant, Adjudicator, Syndicate, Marauder. Okay, so Covenant, Syndicate, Marauder. Yeah, I still would have gone for Syndicate. That's fine. Kitchen, cook various meals. Yeah, we probably want to go there. Loom, outfit station, storage, shed, warboard, town project board, governor's desk, tannery, arcane. That's probably the merchant there. The scales. There's probably more than one merchant, but we'll go this way for now. Take honey. Sure. Free honey is free? Look at this golden bitch. Trading post. Here we go. Okay, weapons. Magical weapons. Back. One-handed weapons. Hatchet longsword. Iron longsword. Uncommon. How much is? Price. 5. Really? Just 5? So this is what people have put up, right? This must be first light current training. Yeah, this is just what like other players have put up. Okay. Rapier, tier 11. I don't know what that means. Maybe I need to be level 11? Defiled rapier. Defiled rapier of the trickster. I mean, it's 50 monies. That's... I don't think we need to worry about it just yet. Arrows is there. Iron arrow. Quantity 1. What? Someone's selling arrows for $9.80 per arrow? Eat a giant giant penis. Oh. I need to find how to craft shit. Right, I need to know how to, like, where's just like, because we were crafting at a campfire before, right? Refine wood, smelt metal, craft melee weapons and heavy armor. Refine stone, craft range weapons. Alright, so I guess workshop is where we want to be. And maybe cook some more foods. This is always one of the hardest parts of, like, particularly an MMO or something massive, right? Is learning the towns and where everything is and what all the new shit is. Like, it takes a while for it to, like, click. Okay, light ration. 1 out of 1's poultry. We got, like, an absolute arseload of poultry, don't we? I thought. We has 19 pork. Oh, I had to learn the recipe, I guess. Travel ration. Game meat. Energizing light ration. So light ration and energizing light ration require the same thing. Recover 40 health per second for 20 seconds. This recovery stops if damage is taken. Afterward, recover 1% of your health every 2.5 seconds. Increase mana regen by 10% for 20 minutes. So this is a mana version and this is a health version. We don't really care about mana right now, so I'm just going to craft a ridiculous amount of these. Right, and then at the loom we can make linen out of our fibers. I'm not going to bother with any of that shit just yet. Outfitting station, we can't really do anything with. What the hell is this? This is a storage shed. So it seems like the merchant was, you could sell, like, was the... What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck. Auction house, right? Is there not just like a merchant that we can sell stuff to? Trading post, yeah, auction house. Wait, hang on. Repair all. You do not have enough repair kits and or repair parts to repair all of your equipment. Alright, so we don't necessarily need to find... like a blacksmith to repair our stuff. We can repair it with repair kits. Okay, so the forge... You would think you could maybe... repair stuff at a forge. But that is incorrect. Smelting. Wood shop. Ursula Long. Oh, that's the syndicate people. Storage. Stone cutter. Workshop. Here we go. Flint arrows times 50. We need 3 oh, so it's 3 feathers for 50 arrows. Okay, that's fucking sweet. So this is quite cheap. So we now have 100 and something arrows. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't mind that. These are all of the... May as well make a fishing rod. These are all of the survival tools that we have. Gathering tools and all the rest of it. To make these, we need iron ingots. Coarse leather and timber. Iron ingot, timber, coarse leather. So iron ingots, timber, and coarse leather. So we may as well make timber. Iron ingot, we need iron ore. Alright, I think that's about as far as we can push that. Who are you?
Greetings, traveler. If you venture outside the settlement, I would advise you exercise
Okay,
caution.
tannery, arcane. Alright, fuck it. Let's continue. We'll figure it out as we go.
It really is quite simple. Speak with Innkeep Fairfax to acquire a room. Unless you prefer to live in another settlement, I suppose.
Okay, check in at the inn.
Welcome to the Everlasting Torch. We are always burning for you. You here to check in? Be my guest. Literally.
Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recall and respawn. Yes, respawn point activated. First light is now your new recall point. Okay, how does one recall? Don't know.
There you are. I was worried I might have run you off. I'm sorry if I seem overly hasty. It's just that this really is an emergency. See? You get it. Why doesn't Constable Oakes? I do hope you'll stick around.
I'm pretty sure this is what we already have, the Flint Logging Axe.
I would never consider living anywhere other than First Light. This was once the greatest territory in all Eternum, you know. It's a long story, but indeed, once our markets were packed solid, you should visit the trading post yourself to see the current state of things. Check out the storage space available to you as well.
Okay. We're actually pretty heavy. So we have a flint harvesting sickle, which is the same as what we have. Equip that, and then flint logging axe. Yeah, it's the same. So we either... we could salvage. If we equip that, then the shitty one will go here. If we salvage S and click, what happens? Did we get anything? Yes, 1 to 2 somethings. 1 to 2 flint. Okay. So we may as well salvage all this shit. Salvage will return 1 repair parts and some monies. I mean, this is all weapons we're not... We'll keep the sword because we may... we're not going to need this stuff. In case we want to go back to it. We can get rid of all of this though. Now, what is making us so heavy? Probably all of this stuff, right? So if we go to a storage shed, and well, we may as well go to trading post because we're right here. It is chunking a little bit FPS in here, but that's probably just because there's so many people. I also don't have this installed on my SSD drive to save space because my SSD drive is quite full. But I can easily change that if need be. And swap it around. I'm assuming uninstalling it and then reinstalling it isn't going to ruin anything. I would hope. In fact, if I'm going to be playing this ongoing, which looks like we probably will be, I should probably do that. Alright, so let's chuck this across. So the store is shift and... Okay, it was the leather that was doing it. Fibers, wood, stone. Yeah. You know what? We don't need any of this shit. Basic food. Old hardtack. Wait, where's my oh, my rations are here. Okay, good. Yeah, okay, now we're light as fuck. I'm assuming we can get more weight by maybe wearing heavier armor, finding a backpack, something like that.
As you see, it may have lost. I will continue to do what I can here, but ultimately, it's up to Constable Oakes to rally the settlement.
Maybe she's got a plan now.
I should certainly hope so. Sylvia's had enough time to develop her strategy. Please go and inquire as to her intentions. If she still has nothing to say, feel free to hover about until she does.
Okay, it's giving us a lot of shit we've already made, but that's fine. Talk to Sylvia Oakes. Territory standing point 3. Upgrade available. Okay, what does that mean? You've got 3 unspent territory standing points. Earn 5% more territory standing while in First Light. Earn 3% more XP gain while in First Light. Increase gathering speed by 5% in First Light. Where is... What constitutes First Light? This whole zone. Okay. XP. Decrease crafting fee. Decreases trading tax rate. Increases storage. It's interesting that this is only in the one area. Territory stand gathering speed. Do I have any level ups or anything? No. Project board. Hunt 25 turkeys. Acquire and deliver 40 oil. Acquire and deliver 15 median salmon. This gives us 6.75 monies, which is like no fucking monies whatsoever. But, oh. I mean, there's no point in not taking them. Get out of the way, Elon Musk.
Ah, it's nice to see you again. I hope you're enjoying your time in First Light,
It's great.
despite all these fears about the corruption.
It's so good.
Magistrate Bond is getting impatient, isn't she? Always driven to action. It's one of her strengths. But sometimes we need to think first. One truth that never changes is that the First Light settlement always needs supplies.
I can get supplies.
That's the spirit. Even under dire circumstances, slow
Gather
and
wood,
steady
stone, and
is
rawhide.
the force. I would welcome your help. Gather wood, stone...
We already have all that stuff in our storage, but for the sake of going out and actually doing something, we'll just go collect it. Wonder if there's mounts in this game. I haven't seen anybody on a mount yet, but we are in a low level area. I've also seen people with 2 spears, although that could very well be, like... Cadence would like to join... Yes. I joined a group with Cadence, who's 209 meters away. That very well may be... Camping not unlocked yet. Well, that's a big boo. The two spear or staff things may be like the person wearing like a fire staff. No worries, Pip. Good luck. A fire staff and then a life staff. On the, like right now we have, you know, rapier and bow. The person might have a fire staff and a light staff, and it just looks like they've got 2, like they're dual wielding staffs, but they're not. Doesn't jaw. Oh shit! Thank you, my love. Oh, less than 2, and then I ate a ration. What a nice dead. Alright, may as well equip all of this good stuff. This item will bind to you. Yes, please. Alright, so we now have an iron harvesting sickle, a treated wood pole, an iron skinning knife, an iron logging axe, an iron mining pickaxe, and we do not have a Zoth staff slot. Well, we have a slot, but we don't have an Zoth staff. Someone forgot to carve their Dayspring swine. Let me just message... Dead, are you getting my in-game messages? Okay, so we have enough wood. He had his chat off, apparently. So what more do we need? Stone. There we go, there's some stone. How does one do group chat? That's how one does group chat. Okay, we've worked chat out. What weapons are you using? Slash like. We need to find one more boulder because that dude came and stole our shit. Fortunately, there's a lot right here. Why is it that my things have a opacity thing on them and the other ones don't? How did I adjust that? Settings, social communications. Chat gain, sets the chat message opacity. Sets the chat message background opacity. I mean, that is easier to read, to be fair. And then you can change how long it takes for that to disappear, right? Fade delay. 15 seconds. 16 seconds. 15 seconds. Oh, hell. Get bled, bitch. Ow. Alright, we have everything we need. What's kind of nice, actually, is how kind of minimalist, in a way, the combat is. So, like, when you are playing, like, WoW, for instance, and you have, well, I don't know what WoW is like these days. Back when I played, you would have, like, literally, like, 50 abilities. And you could just never use them all. Right? And there'd be hotkeys for everything, and you'd get completely confused what the hell you were pressing and what you were doing, and all the rest of it. It's kind of nice with this. That you only have 3 abilities, and then obviously you swap between the weapons, which give you different skill sets. But it means that you don't need to, you know, have something equipped on, like, Q and E and R and T and F and G and Z and X and C and V and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and all that sort of stuff. This is just like Q, R and F, and then you just swap weapons and it's Q, R and F. It's quite, like, refreshing. I use sword and board and spear on the side. Sword and shield could be really fun against strong enemies with shield blocks, dodges, catching them between attacks, fun dueling. Battle axe and magic apparently melts faces. So far I've liked sword and board, rapier, bow. I haven't got a spear yet. We will just give all of the weapons a go, because, like, you're not going to know what you're going to like until you've tried it, right? Oh, it just one-shot something. Hey, a leather coat. Do we still look like a woman? No, that's sad. But we now have a leather coat. Still looking fresh. What did I one-shot over here? Whatever this is. Was it a turkey? No, it was a chalky rabbit. Now we can teleport to home, right? We can teleport back here. How we do it, I don't know though. Do we click on the inn? Recall to inn. Would you like to recall to this inn? Yes, I would like to summon my inner fire inside of a bush. I've never used it. We'll start at some point. Yeah, I'm... Alright, so the threshold, the weight threshold is very unforgiving, it seems. The game runs smooth everywhere other than town. Then it chunks a little, which is to be expected. Okay, coarse leather. Is that counting the leather that we have in our... It must be. So we have 59. I wonder if there's a way to see... what's in your storage without having to go to your storage. Do you know if there's a way to see your storage without going to said storage? Alright, so we have the bleed. This is the thing that kills the bleed off, but does more damage. This is the 5/ thing. This is more reliable sidestep in your current movement direction. Cancels any current activity, providing movement, light attacks made during evade are performed essentially. So this is like the dodge, effectively, which I think is probably not bad. Although this one might be better. Enter into a defensive stance for 1 second. If struck, counter the attack briefly, stunning them for 1.5. So you just press that. That's your parry. Except that's on a 20-second cooldown. This is on a 6-second cooldown. So this is like a an invulnerability sidestep. And that's also not bad. I mean, we have respect, so we can just try and see. Or we could get this stamina on any hit, just as a passive. Let's just just get this for now. I don't think so. You should have 1,000 pounds of storage, so run out any time means only about half full when you can upgrade it to BRB. You need to do a load of laundry. No worries. It has to be, because we only have 50 something on us, right? So we'll just craft all of that. I do like that it does it instantly as well. You don't have to sit there and wait for it to do one at a time. That's, like, pretty good. We need weak solvent. I don't know where you get that from. Derived from supply containers. Okay. Let's craft our timber. Okay, so 187 stone, right? We only have 132, which means there should be 55 or so in here. Yeah, so it does use. That's really good. I like that a lot. And I think I was right when I said at the start that your character just is a one-stop shop. Like, it can learn and do everything. You don't spec into just blacksmithing or just, I don't know, mining or foraging or whatever it is. Like, you do everything. So there's no need to make multiple characters to experience it all.
Be an excellent addition to our community.
And
trust is the foundation for everything we do here.
The fact that you can just swap weapons and stuff, which is effectively like swapping a character. So obviously comparisons are always going to be made to WoW because it's the easiest one to compare it to. You know, if you go a arms warrior with a two-handed axe, like this guy for instance, just say he's an arms warrior, two-handed axe, and then you want to go a hunter with a bow, like what I am now. You log out and you play as a hunter. This, you just swap the weapon around and there you go.
Anytime you fancy, visit me. Or the town board outside, and take any task that suits you.
Okay,
In the
open
meantime,
community board.
There's more
Already
you can
got
do
that.
with these refinements. Anytime you of course. In addition to your other fine attributes, you seem to be good with your hands, and we could use more of that. Take these materials to Ji-Hoon Kim, our resident artificer. He'll show you what to do. Did you talk to Artificer Kim?
Fuck
He
it.
usually spends his
You
time
literally
with
just talked to me. Give me half a second. Waterlogged shoes. They're no good. So let's break them down. And let's break down our dress as well. And that's probably about it. Oh, actually, we can break down all these shitty tools that I made, because Dead gave us better ones. Bashed potato. Good name. I approve. not the right place. I love that you don't need to get mats out of storage.
It is very nice to meet you. If Sylvia believes you are good people, then it's my belief that everyone in First Light should know their way around the forge. I've always thought so.
Yeah, it seems,
And if rumors about a surge in corruption are to be believed, the settlement will need to increase its weapons.
seems like
stores.
crafting is a massive
If you
part
want
of
to
this game.
contribute to our defenses, this is one way you can do so. Then I shall teach you how to forge a simple blade. Take this satchel of ore, open it, and smelt the ore into ingots. Then take up the hammer and make yourself a sword.
I think I might put the chat thing I was doing before from 15 seconds to like 30, because I did miss that. And textiles I'm going to increase a little bit as well. Because if it's just the two of us, it won't be as obstructive. Alright, so open this. Iron ore, rawhide. We want to smelt the iron ore into iron ingots. Craft an iron longsword at the forge, which is just here. We'll just craft the one. An uncommon. We haven't tried the hatchet yet. Or the S-pair. What is this? Okay, let's try the S-pair. Let's make an S-pair. Oh, it was a shit one, but that's fine. We got a better sword. Okay. You need mining level 30. Also farm everything. Yeah, I've gathered. Aha. Ha. The crafting is a big part of this game.
Well, what have we here? A fine blade indeed. I did not notice it when you first approached, but just now I saw it quite clearly.
Yeah.
You have a potent aura.
Yeah.
I do too.
Okay, we learned how to do camping.
Albert Richards, our resident survivalist, but so.
Let's do VC. I don't know why I'm not just talking to dead in VC. What else do we get? What do we get? Armor case. A plate breastplate. Shit. It's not as good! It's not as good! Also makes us heavy as balls. Let's salvage it. Get 2 repair parts. We can get rid of this worn long S-word now that we have this more better one. Actually, let's see... Oh, wait. I'm done. I wanted to compare if they look different, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Hello?
There's an intrepid young soul if I've ever seen one.
Hello?
A coincidence you show up on the same day as the Shattered Mountain erupts? I think not.
I can't hear you.
These are strange times in First Light. Much change is afoot. Got to keep your head about you. It is, isn't it? But here's a question for you, friend. If this place comes crashing down, how do you see yourself handling it? Exactly. You survive, you go on. But do you have what it takes? Let's find out. What say you set yourself a camp outside these walls and hunt some wolves from the local dens? I'd like to see it.
Okay. Ooh. What is blue shiny? Fast travel. Right. In recall is only available once every 60 minutes. Hello? I can barely hear you.
What about now?
Still barely.
Okay, I know what to do. Hold on, give me a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
now?
I can hear you, but you're not very loud. But I can put you up on Steam if that's easier.
I can do that. Can you hear me better?
I've got you at 200% on Steam now.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Better, but still not amazing.
What about now?
Yeah,
Test.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, good. Alrighty.
What's going on, man?
Not much, man. What's going on with you? It's been a while. You've been so busy, you can't even drop me a message, man.
Hey, don't make me feel bad.
No. I understand you're busy, man. It's all right. I'm just curious what's going on. I mean, you can tell me later. It's not if it's something private, you know.
No, not really. Just work, and then just getting like I'm super tired after work, and then the next day, like I'm not very productive at all, and just pretty much just getting back into physical work is just destroying me.
Yeah, I understand.
And then yesterday was a shit day. Yesterday was first wedding anniversary since divorce, so that sucked. But other than that, yeah, just busy for the first time in a long time. So
It's gotta feel good to be busy, you know, a little bit.
yeah, it's different. It's different. So as far as this game goes, Joel has it.
Yeah.
And then Pip is going to grab it. And then the only other person I can think of that's like down Oceanic Way would be Raz. And I'm sure if everyone else is doing it, he'll probably join in as well. So we could have a group of us, which could be cool.
It would be cool. One of the cool things you can do as a group is a fucking PvP quest.
PvPs. No, I was just saying before that I'm not really like a PvP guy, but if it's done well, it could be.
The thing is, they're quite simple. Like you can pick up 3 quests from your faction guy, and they're usually in the same area. So you need to go secure something, kill something. Basically just like normal quests, but you can get killed while doing them because other factions will be doing them and they will attack you.
Yeah.
So every time I go by myself, there's some guy shows up and like, you know, there's a fight and I usually lose. And if you die, which is really stupid, your quest reset. So you basically failed them. You need to go and pick them up again.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah. So I mean, if we get like a group of 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It'd be way easier to do those. The reason to do those, they give twice as much rewards as normal quests for factions.
Okay.
So that'll be great. I've done 3 PvP quests this morning because I woke up, started playing, and there was nobody online. So I'm like, fuck yeah. So I was running around. There's like 3 people in the city, nobody else. I'm like, yep, that's a perfect time to do a PvP quest.
I found that with the sword and shield blocking, or without the sword and shield rolling, there is definitely a delay.
Yeah. Yep, there is.
So it's pretty easy to still get hit by stuff.
I think the way it works is even if you block, sometimes you get hit, but some of it is mitigated.
Yeah, and there's no animation cancelling.
Yeah, there's none. Yeah,
apart from the abilities that actually say animation cancel.
Yeah. But you know what? I start getting a little better at that, and I really start enjoying it because, especially when you fight, as I said before, if you fight against someone strong, it's pretty cool because you don't just jump in and start mashing buttons. You have to sort of, you know, try to dodge him a little bit, you know, raise your shield when needed, you know, attack him after, like, counter attack after they attack you. You know, it's actually a lot of fun. It's like dueling. It's really well done, I think.
And what I was saying as well before was that, like with WoW, for instance, you have, you know, well, when I played WoW, at least you have like 50 different abilities, and you got, okay, well, I've got to go Q, E, R, T, F, G, Z, X, C, V, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc., etc. In this, it's just like Q, R, V, F, sorry, or whatever you put it to. And then when you change weapon, obviously you get different abilities and stuff, but it's like the whole thing's streamlined, and so it's more, and there's no tab targeting, so everything's aimed. So it's more like an action game that's skill-based rather than just press tab and then press like a button when the cooldown comes up.
Yeah, like for example, spears really dodge if you move around.
Yeah,
if you fight against someone with a spear, you can just sort of step sideways. Don't even need to jump. He would just miss you.
I'm just trying spear out now.
It's pretty neat. It's much better once you get some abilities for it.
I think I just got the ability to. Yes, I did. Throwing the spear? Sweep.
Yeah, you have two types. You can either use it as a throwing weapon or as a melee weapon.
Yeah.
What did you go with?
I went with the melee version.
Nice.
Just
samesies.
What I did like as well was, because like I didn't know anything about this game before logging in. I knew very, very little. I basically got it from like recommendation. Like when you played it, you were like, yeah, I could see it be pretty good. And then Joel's like, hey man, are you gonna play this? Like, do you want to log into my Steam and try it before buying it? And then Zodo's just like, are you hyped for, you know, for New World and all the rest of it? So I went off recommendation more than know anything about it. And then I did watch like an hour of the beta and stuff. But what I have liked is that like all 3 specs are free until level 20, which is awesome because then you can just like try whatever and be like, oh no, I didn't like that. Oh well, I could just respec free and not have to go and farm a bunch of materials or money or whatever to, you know, get the materials I need to be able to respec. Which is, I think, all games should do that. Really.
See, I didn't know that, and I literally just hit level 20.
Oh really?
Oh. Yes.
Silly boy.
Oh well. That's right.
Because like the Diablo 2 remake launched, and I asked Raz, I said, is there respec in it? Because like games like that
there isn't,
need respec.
Diablo doesn't have respec. No.
Well, it does, but you only get it one per run. So you get one for normal, one for nightmare, one for hell, and then you can go out and like farm bosses for materials and then transmute that into a thing that you can turn into respec. But it's just like, let's say me for instance, for Diablo, like I didn't play much, like compared to the people that are obsessed with the game, much of Diablo 2, and I never did it like, you know, properly. I always just fucked around. And it's just like you get an ability and you're like, oh, well, I didn't really like that, and that's just like a wasted point. And especially if it's an ability at the end of a tree where you spent like 10 other abilities getting to it, you need the like the respec to be able to like the whole point of those type of games is you know, trial and error and seeing what playstyle fits you well, and having to just like restart all over again because you picked the wrong things is pretty dumb.
I agree. That's what I like about the Grim Dawn. You can change it at any time, you know?
Yeah, so I appreciate that in this, especially it being brand new as well. Like, maybe they'll change in the future, but it's just like, yeah, fuck around, see what you like. If you don't like it, doesn't cost you anything to change it, except if you're rushing.
There aren't that many abilities. Yeah.
No, there's not, and that's the other thing. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, it feels more like an actiony thing. That is more aiming and skill based and dodge based and stuff than just having abilities that you just have to click on cooldown, which is better, I feel.
Yeah, I like it too. So far, I really like the crafting part, the gathering, crafting, farming, all that. I really enjoy that. It is time consuming, but it's a happy time, you know?
Happy time.
I don't mind doing it, I enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been leveling today at all. All I did was just farming all day. Mm-hmm. Just running around, farming, crafting, doing that, basically. Non-stop. And I'm not bored, not even a little bit. Apparently, for 100,000 gold, a company can build their own fort and claim a territory.
So companies guild, effectively?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you fish?
F3.
F3. It came up before, but then it disappeared before I could see.
Yeah, and then you can pick a bait. There's saltwater and freshwater bait.
Okay, F3. Quick baits. Fresh water. Hold to cast. Medium. I guess I was meant to get in the middle. Oh, you wolf cunt! No, don't try and fish the wolf! Okay, let's try that again. Missed too early. Okay.
There is a fierce competition going around here for iron nodes.
Yeah.
nodes. Oh my god, you won't believe. There's like a bunch of people just running around, and just because they respawn pretty quickly. But you need to make it there and you need to be first to mine those nodes. Also, you know how when you mine, it makes like this really loud noise?
The tink, yeah.
Yeah, so basically nodes spawn usually 2 or 3 nodes at the same time. So you hear someone mining, you just run there as quick as possible so you can steal some of his nodes.
yeah, someone did that to me before.
Yeah, I'm doing that all the time. Because I hear somebody mining nearby, I'm like, yep, that's my client right there.
I should probably get rid of all of these wolves first, but...
I really wish there was a bigger inventory, like, on person. Sucks having to run back and forth all the time.
Oh no. Oh no. Nowhere is safe to fish. How does one do this part? Okay, that's simple. But not bad as far as fishing minigames go.
Yeah, it's not too annoying. Lumbering though. Lumbering is the new fishing.
Lumbering is the new fishing. How do I?
Yeah, because you need to get it. You need to get it to level 50, and it takes a while.
Oops.
Takes a while.
Alright, let's finally do what I came here to do.
Quests are stressing me out a little bit. You know how when you start an MMO, you do quests in the same area, but then at some point you get a quest and it's like all the way across the world somewhere there, and then the other one is there, and it's like, so I'm at that point right now where fucking half of my quests are all over the place. And it stresses me out because I haven't finished everything in this area and there's already quests everywhere, so I went to another place just to check it out. And there's like a million quests there and I'm like, oh fuck, I can't do this. I'm just gonna go back and, you know... Oh, we have a holiday here, tomorrow, for 10 days.
For 10 days?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not working, but wife will be home for 10 days, so that's good.
Yep. I bet she's looking forward to that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? Some dude shooting like these zombie things with a... I'm assuming it's a musket or something. It looks like he's shooting him with fucking peanut gun.
God damn it, there's too many people farming, man. I can't find a single node. I like also that you don't need to kill the monsters to get them like tick off on your quest. You can just tag them.
You just have to tag him, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
somebody else killing them, you just need to tag them basically, and you'll be fine.
I was talking
Especially
about that
for like,
before,
yeah,
because the comparisons I've made have been to WoW just because it's obvious comparisons as well as like probably the MMO that most people know. And in WoW, it's just like if you attack the thing first,
yep, that's it. It's
then
yours.
That's yours, yeah. Whereas other people, you know, then had to wait or whatever. So you could have
suck it,
literally do 1 damage to it, and then everyone else could do the other 10,000 damage, and you would get the credit. In this, it seems like that everybody gets the credit, but I don't know. But I think it might be the more you do to the thing, the more like XP and rewards and stuff you get.
Possibly, because I tagged the monster before, and it dropped me some loot, and I was like, huh, okay. Like, I definitely didn't do the most damage to it, but it dropped me some loot, which I was happy about.
It could be that's not the case at all. But I was fighting against some shit earlier, and I hit the thing 1 time and got 4 XP, and then I took one out on my own and got 7 XP. So, yeah, not sure. But it could be that, or that could have just been the one that I did get the 4 XP for was a lower level, so it gave less of XP.
I mean, it would make sense that your contribution matters, like how much you contribute to killing the monster.
Yeah.
Is how much XP you get.
Yeah, I agree.
I also love that you can climb here.
That you can climb.
Yeah. Like, you know, in WoW, if you want to get somewhere on the mountain and stuff, you need to, like, try to cheese your way through, like, go on the edge and jump around and stuff. Yeah, here now, you can just come up and fucking climb. If there's a ledge that you can reach, you'll climb up.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant, like, Assassin's Creed, just, like, climb anything.
No.
Because I tried that before, yeah.
How did that work there?
Okay, so... each deals 70 damage and applied rend. Oh, that didn't work.
I also like that you know, your like armor and stuff like that, all your equipment can be enchanted. It's not to just add you flat stats, but also improve some of your abilities that you use.
I can also include your abilities.
Yeah, like they improve your abilities.
Oh, right, improve your abilities. Ooh.
Like if you like certain ability and you can like improve your gear, and it will have like, you know, add more damage to that ability or something, or add like extra thing that you can do with it, like add rend to it or something. Pretty cool. I mean, I guess this is the where variety comes from, because there's not too many weapons here, not too many types.
Yeah. Alright, so travel to Full Moon Den.
Oh, I know that place.
Listen closely. Do you hear the roar of the falls or the howl of the wolves? Recommended level 6. Fuck it, I'm gonna go do that.
Can you use those tools that I gave you?
Yes.
Will you
that
yeah.
come in
Okay.
handy.
Good. Oh, very handy, man. It's much faster gathering.
So a campsite that I've put down. Can I fast travel back to that?
No, but if you die, you respawn there. You can also craft there, but basic stuff. You can upgrade it somehow. I'm not sure how yet, and then you can craft better stuff. Also, you don't need to put yours down. If you see somebody else's, you can use somebody else's.
Okay, you cannot fast travel when you're encumbered. Oh shit.
I'm actually not sure. Can you fast travel to it? I don't think so.
I will tell you. I don't think so. Let's recall to. Oh fuck. Cooldown. Ball sacks. Alright. Gonna have to run back home. I am le full.
What you do?
Oh, just full of 198.3 out of 200.
Ah, okay, I see. I have brought 3 full backpacks of iron back home, and this is not nearly enough.
Let's see what level my chopper is. Uh, 5. I'm level 5 in chopping.
Get to level 30.
Isn't it 50?
50, yes.
Oh, I have
Correct.
a musket and a Forsaken Ice Gauntlet. I need to break down some shit. I got nothing to break down. I'm gonna have to drop. What is this? Flint. Stone. Stone block. How much do you weigh? 2.4. Fuck off. Where's home? This way. What's good
I'm gonna
is...
say this is the...
No, you go.
Yeah? Oh. I really like this game. I usually don't like games that do not have tap targeting. MMOs, this is the first one where I actually liked how they did it.
Yeah, so far, like, even though it's somewhat basic because we're still in that tutorial area, I can see that it will. I was saying this earlier as well. You can tell that it will be quite skill based because you know you've got to aim your shots. You've got to make sure you hit the right body parts, and you've got to dodge and stuff at the right time and all that sort of. It's not just press tab or highlight an enemy and just press cooldown.
PvP is expected, just fucking swing as fast as you can, basically.
I didn't realize before how much of a hindrance the old backpack thing was going to be, and I was I was just someone was going around killing all of these boars and then just walking away, and I'm like, I'll take your free skinning, I don't care. It's like, no, that dude's totally full.
No, they just come back, drop it off, and continue, because you're gonna need all of that. Like, seriously, you're gonna need so much
like,
more than that.
The person was just killing boars,
Yeah.
like, to level up the weapons or whatnot, probably, but was leaving all the boars behind because he was probably full on inventory space.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I'll just take it for free.
Good.
Yeah. But it was just funny. It was just like, why are you... I didn't realize the inventory limitation at that point. And I'm just like, why are you killing shit and walking away? I'll fucking take it. But yeah, now I know. I'm assuming there'll be a way to get bigger bags.
I know that strength, once you get your strength to 100, you get plus 20% more stuff you can carry.
100, damn.
Oh, plus 10%, not 20.
That's not a lot.
Actually, check. Well, mine is 83 now.
Right, I've put everything into Dex so far because I was using
Right.
rapier and bow, and now I'm using spear and bow. But I might go back to the sword and shield because sword and shield and spear, because not that the bow's not bad, but I like the sword and shield quite a bit. I don't know, I'll fuck around.
I committed to strength right from the start.
I'll give these other weapons a go because why not? Is there any way to just deposit all? Store all?
There is, I didn't even know. I know you can shift click.
Yeah, if you go to the oh wait, I'm gonna need that. If you go to your storage thing, and it shows you all the different breakdowns of your stuff. So you've got weapons, ammo, utilities, leatherworking, etc. There's a little button with a right arrow on it, and it's just the store all. And you can just
awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty handy actually.
Oh, that brings me to another thought about this. I like how it's broken down into different categories. You remember in WoW, you have one big storage and everything is just fucking there, and you don't know what half of the shit is.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for something, it's a pain in the ass. There's no search, there's nothing.
Yeah. I guess that's why there were so many mods.
Yeah. But I like how it's here. It's so easy to find anything.
Okay, how does this work? Okay, very similar to... What do you mean I have no ammo? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's already just... No. Musket's going in the bin. Alright, Full Moon Den. At what stage do you get to pick your, faction?
I can't remember. I think level 10 or something?
Okay. I need to alt-tab quickly. I don't know about only being able to use like recall once an hour.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of running around. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, especially if you've. I mean, I guess that's because
The rat teleports all over the world, but you need resources for it to. Resources you need to use.
Yeah.
Use it.
I guess that's because this game has such a heavy influence on a heavy not influence, heavy can't think of the word on crafting. I guess they don't want you to just go out, gather a bunch of shit, teleport back. Go out, gather a bunch of shit, teleport back. They want you to like spend as much time in the game as possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I fished up a soggy boot.
Oof, I'm on fire. I'm crafting green items one after one.
Nice. If you craft a green chopper axe, let me know.
Yeah, okay. I'll actually do that now.
No, that was...
I crafted a green sickle, if you want a green sickle.
You gave me a green pickaxe. So yeah,
Pickaxe.
if you've got a sickle that you're not going to use, I'll take it.
I'll make some axes. You need an axe, right?
I've got an iron. Yeah, I've got a
Okay,
green.
got a green axe.
A green pickaxe. That's it. So now I have a green pickaxe, a green axe, a green sickle. So skinning knife and fishing rod, I guess. If you, but don't worry too much, because I can also do the exact same thing. Well, a level 1 Ice Gauntlet is extremely lackluster.
Why, not good?
Just does nothing. But it's level, like, I have no points in it, so it's not gonna do anything. My skinning's up to 25.
That's good.
Small prey can now be tracked. How does one track a small prey?
Oh no, tracking is automatic. Basically, if you look like above your screen,
oh yeah, on the...
you see stuff. I was looking for that and couldn't figure it out for a while. Okay, I'm out of iron. I have a green axe and green sickle.
Fuck yeah.
I'll come to you, I'll bring it to you.
Alright, let's see what Ice Gauntlet has to say. Ice Tempest or Builder? Ice pylon that fires ice projectiles. Creates a trail of spikes that start. Yeah, I thought it is pretty likely. Oh. Oh god, I forgot the buttons.
It's okay, don't. I'm right here. I'll help you if you die. What are you wearing? Oh! Oh, you're redhead too!
Yeah. Gob Ross, bitch.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Sexy babies.
Let me, Oh, you do good damage. Wait, stop running. A second. Why doesn't it work?
What are you trying to
Press H while looking at the player. Oh, there we go. Trade.
You can have my egg. Oh,
You cancel
wait.
trade.
Oh no. Try again. Oh, I discarded it. You can have my ice gauntlet.
I really don't want it, but okay, thank you.
Well, too bad.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so I guess I'm back to farming.
Thank you for the delivery.
You're welcome, I was nearby.
Oh, that sucks.
I got this ring, how cool is that?
How cool is it? How do I look at it?
Press enter and then hover over.
Reduces active cooldowns by 0.7% after exiting a dodge animation.
I mean, it's only like low level, but if it was like higher percentage, how great would it be? You know, that literally game pushes you to use dodge more often.
Yep.
And rewards you for, you know, for using it. It's really, I really like it.
Oh, saltpeter!
That's kind of Peter.
Yes. I just swapped the throw spear just to like trial it out.
Yep.
And as I threw the spear at the wolf lunged me. I hit him right in the head, so then the spear was just running around with a giant fucking like a unicorn.
Awesome.
Hey, Roasty, what's going on, man?
Run out of space.
Just woke up feeling poopy? Why is that? What do I want to do? Crit on light attacks or spear cooldowns are reduced by 10% on the second hit of the light attack chain.
I wonder why. Like, if you buy a house here, what does it do to you? Like what benefit does it have?
I don't know. Because I woke up. That's as good a reason as any, I guess.
Yep, that happens when you're over 30.
Roast is like 6.
6.
Well, maybe not 6. 19?
Maybe. Oh, right.
He's a young man. He's got young man blood.
God, if I run as much in real life, holy shit, I'd be fit.
I want to chop you. But you are too big.
Apparently there are dungeons in this game too, but I haven't found one. No idea how to do them either.
Time will tell.
I assume it's gonna be like old school Warcraft, where you actually need to gather a party and go there.
Yeah, unless probably, but unless there's like a quest for it, and then when you accept the quest, you can queue.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it's somewhere where you actually have to walk to. That'd be great.
yeah, remember the old days of having a couple of you going through and finding that where you need to go, and then getting the warlock to summon the entire party.
Yep. That was a lot of fun. I mean, it took a long time. It was frustrating. It was, but in the end of the day, that was.
It's small.
I mean, people while they were waiting, they were talking a lot. Sharing stuff and just very social. That's what happened to WoW after they like added auto queuing for dungeons and then auto queuing for raids as well. You go in a raid, nobody says anything. People just run, do the boss. Half the people quit. And that's it. And you like no idea what just happened.
Okay, where am I going? 500 meters that way. Oh, I put my bait away. Oops. Small flounder that I just put in my anus. Currently breathing through the top of my hair.
What do you mean?
My entire body apart from my hair is underwater.
Oh, right. You stand waist deep in the water and you try to gather some water. Start suffocating because he puts his head under the water while he's gathering. It's hilarious.
That's actually pretty cool. Maybe the player housing. Maybe that's where you can store some more stuff.
That'll be worth it actually.
Someone with a little swagger and something from those wolves.
Considering I'm on 800 out of 1,000 already.
Yeah.
Magistrate Bond has heard
and I mean I don't even store that much stuff.
Mad with worry. Go ask if you can help. Don't be a stranger.
I am a bit of a hoarder though. Would make a good dragon.
There you are. I was starting, of course. He probably... If news of these
proper
corruption
one.
breaches opening up everywhere is true, we need all the help we can get. You've surely noticed by now the presence of the Marauders, the
All right, here we
Syndicate,
go.
and the Covenant in
You
town.
pick the Marauders, Syndicate, or
Recently,
Covenant.
these
So
groups
Marauders,
have become
yeah?
quite influential.
Yeah, they are on
You're
top of the
right,
ship.
course. Whether the constable approves or not. After you speak with them, you'll have to choose for yourself which one will make the best ally. Oh, and do make sure to check in with me again afterwards.
So, do you know what the difference is for each one?
Just different quests, pretty much. They need the 3 factions to have wars, I believe. So that's, I think that's what it is.
Mm.
You're probably gonna get a little bit different stuff as well, because you have a shop, faction shop as well. So Covenant, you maybe get more like magical stuff. I don't know. I assume. Like
We seek
staves
and
and
share
stuff.
the inspiration of the spark. We
But I don't know.
uphold the sacred duty to safeguard the spark.
It doesn't really matter,
This
I think.
is the light that burns in the soul of every person.
Plus, you can switch. I think they say every 120 days. I assume 120 in-game days. You can switch.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah. But I wonder if you switch, do you lose all the reputation? Because you build up reputation with them to get better stuff.
I would assume so.
Then it's hardly worth it, I think.
The Syndicate is the only lifeline out of this cesspool. The Syndicate offers only this. The pursuit of truth. Raw, bracingly cold truth. If you prefer the
Man, the player housing thing where you think you can get through and it's just like a invisible wall, that's kind of irritating. It's like, fuck. It looks like I should be able to get through there. What the fuck is this?
You look like you still got your sea legs. Well,
Looks
you'll
like
be
Americans
right
are going
at
to
home
sleep.
here with us. We marauders are pirates. Hi. We marauders
Not that many
are a
contestants
hardy bunch.
for Iron Nodes.
We see this land here is ripe for the taking. And it's going to be us ending up on top. Might may not be right.
So how does this work?
meet with each of the 3 factions. Sadly, in this day and age, I don't think you'll get far without aligning with one of them. Yes, the factions can be quite infantile, but as I'm sure you've noticed, they're very influential.
Alright. Right back to where we came from.
Who's is this bold warrior that approaches?
All right.
Perhaps one who wants to better themselves. One who sees valor and discipline as the highest virtues.
Why join a faction? Engage in a special faction missions. Complete missions for XP, coin, and faction tokens. Earn influence to determine territory control. Complete strategically against enemy factions in PvP. Gain access to elite faction gear. Enjoy the benefits of territory control. Okay, next. PvP and faction war. Flagging for PvP. Territory control. Faction members of controlling factions enjoy benefits. Controlling factions reinforce control. Faction war, 50 versus 50 player siege combat. Okay, that's cool.
That is really cool. I'm looking forward to that.
Territory control, right? This is what we were looking about before. This is so much information, I'm just going to keep clicking next. Okay.
It's a bit like Lineage 2. I don't know if you played that.
No.
I think. There's like 4 or 5 castles in the world, and you capture them and you capture the area around it. Basically, that means that you get money from taxes, whatever people buy, sell, or craft in there.
Yeah, and you get and you get bonuses and stuff for being in the zones you control and stuff. Yeah. All right, so you'll only be able to join a company with players of the same faction.
I can invite you.
A flag for PvP, you'll only be able to group up with players in the same faction. Before joining, you might want to double check the faction choices of your friends. Your choice isn't permanent. You can change faction from the bio screen once. After that, you can change it again every 120 days. Okay. Yes.
You're a marauder now, so it's time to go on account. The kind that will make you stronger, smarter, and faster. You carry yourself
I will
like
accept
one
the challenge.
The lake cast of Hatchburg are vile, wretched
Turn them to
creatures.
mud size.
Return them to the mud.
Alright, I am now a
See
marauder.
whatever treasures they keep.
Okay, let me send you an invitation. No, you're not.
Says I am.
I think you need to complete the first quest or something.
Right. Yeah, because I can turn PvP flagging on stuff. Hang on, let me go K company, create a company, map journal, character. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go and complete this quest then. Anyway,
complete the quest first.
I need to go AFK for a bit, so I'll end the stream here. But that was a well, 4 hours, so a decent look at the start of the game. We'll definitely be playing more of this going forward, and streaming it from time to time. Not sure how often or when or whatever, but it'll be a game that we come back to over and over again going forward. So
the gift that keeps on giving.
The gift that keeps on giving. There'll be more of it if you enjoyed it. But for now, that is it. And I will see everyone later on. And
hey guys.
Dead, I'll be back soon. Okay, bye!